especially with Bonner and Griffin. Come on now, it's it's gotta you gotta stand and bang. Playlist go. Dodson, Dillashaw. Some of them don't know what they want, so it happens. Middle, light, heavy, feather. It's not. Got aggressive out of nowhere. mm. No, yeah, no, that is my big pet peeve. I'll get my ass kicked all day long, but the minute I get a no respect, I'm like, nah, this is personal. I don't even want to play sometimes. I'm like, fuck you. It's just that you're doing quick fight. Like, there ain't no reason to do no respect in quick fight. Yeah, you're just trying to kick me. God damn it. Oh, oh, I missed. Michael Johnson in that weight class in this game. Circling into it. Fuck you. This body should go bad. Get the fuck out of here. That's what we're doing right now. It's a lot of these fuckers. Fucking picture Yair. Yair and Max. Hmm. You gas. At me with that fucking cheap ass clinch. He just ate a head kick. Come on, damn. Ow! Game. Maybe that's what I need. I need right now. So I just got on. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Getting fucking trashed. Let's keep going the way it is. I'm gonna get the fuck off this game right quick. I just don't feel like I'm serving the losses. Like it'd be different if I'm getting like outplayed. I'm not getting outplayed though with by these people. Mm-hmm. People. I'm better than these people. I'm better than these people. I just need to warm up. I just need to get warmed up. If I lose one more, I think I'm just gonna hop off and do simulators or something like that. I don't fucking know. Because, like, bro, I'm not. I should not be losing to these fucking people. Like, there's no reason. I don't know if I'm just not. Mm. Nah, don't pull me up. About to crash out over here. I'm in a fight or two. I'm gonna get off because I dropped like three in a row right there. Where I just don't feel like I should be losing. Like I feel like I'm better than these people. I know I am. Serve some jobber at this point. I've dropped three. Give me a jobber. Oh, Uriah Faber. I'm gonna leg kick the fuck out of you with Jose Aldo. Fuck out your legs. Fuck you. That lead leg. Thinks I'm going to leg, then we go high with it. Please think I'm going to your. Oh my god. Distance.
That's a clippable fucking thing right there.
Mhm. Half the reason why I'm probably not going to be on this game for that long is I can't find a rhythm unless I can find some sort of rhythm. It's just one of those days where like I feel off striking wise. That's how like I was so ready to like start whipping ass and be all right, and then it's just like I don't know. I feel like a half step off. I feel like a couple inches off on like my striking. Like I'm a little far away, a half step behind. Just be a simulator day for me. I could do some no mercy. So I don't even know if I could beat AIs looking like this. These weren't working. Good. I've not tried. Oh no, I'm not ending the stream. I just might not be on UFC that long. I'm playing. Some appreciate you. Oh my god. Alright, there you go. So, sorry. Appreciate you coming through with it, dude. I should test the ground just to see what it's like. I have not seen it at all. Did he just? Okay. Well, I did not know which way that was. Just thought it's not that good. 8. Okay, so this is where I want to take this next round. I want to take round 3 right here. Oh, how did he not get that? Okay, it's fine. We're taking it right down next round. I think. Instead of 8. I appreciate that. And I appreciate the follow, Hunter. Come through with the trade. I appreciate the bits. There we go. I had to see that coming after that. Hello. Yeah, he's letting the dog out real quick. Gotcha. No? No. Could have been good. Yeah. What you mean? You fell. You're just waking up, right? That also got debunked over the past like 8 hours or so. He's taking a medical leave. And like the AEW let him out of the contract. Like it wasn't a it's not a bad thing. It was just, man didn't want to do it. Everybody thought it was real sketchy because of the way he took everything down, but then he came out today and said that he's just taking a break from wrestling completely for medical, just personal reasons, and not to ask him and not to add him and to still support the Rascals. Like he might have been. I know he's the one that WWE has not like touched with the 10-foot pole, so that's why like I'm that was Myron Reed. And that's the remain. Apparently, that's the main reason why AEW wanted the Rascals in general. That's what everybody's saying. I mean, it's old school TNA though. At the end of the day, that's what they're kind of known for is not because they apparently they came up with a contract to him and there wasn't anything different or anything better, and they were just like, nah, we're good. We want better. We've been in this company for a little bit. What you mean? No, they never like officially jumped to WWE. They were doing like the NXT WW or the NXT TNA thing, like how they've been going back and forth. But like that deal's been over though for a little bit. I mean, I don't know. I think it was just the contract came up at the beginning of the year, and they they went to where the money kind of was idea. I'm I mean, it's the same thing with how they did your boy Leon Slater. I mean, you're saying AEW fucked TNA over, WWE fucked TNA over even harder. Genesis didn't have an X Division title shot. Their Premier didn't have an X Division title shot. Yeah, they brought him over to fight Carmelo. hmm Yep. Yeah. I did get a tap out in the last round because I found out that guy didn't know ground at all. So I got some good practice there. So. Oh, wrong way. Oh my god. Okay. GG. I can't even be mad at that. Like, if it goes the other way, that's mine. That's why I'm okay with that. God damn it. There was not much head health. Mm. No. Not that easy, sir. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. I watched the highlights of Genesis. It's nothing crazy. The ending is interesting. I'm more curious about how they go forward with it. I mean, I haven't actually watched the full show, so like I'd be down to watch. And it's not net grappling. It's kind of rude. Fuck you. Oh, fuck you. Give me your arm. Izzy's arm. Where are you gonna go? Where you gonna go, big dog? Have you given up? Is this you giving up? No? Okay. You're playing, big dog. Not getting up that way. I'll tell you that much. With that leg lock. I'm curious because I don't know if y'all saw. Apparently, Connor's calling out to restructure his deal in February. You think he's worth like the same amount as he would be like before? Like, you think how he's been fighting hurts that deal at all, or you think the name is still worth the money? fair. Because he's already talking, like, he wants the White House, like, he still wants to fight. He's active, and for the UFC, he just doesn't, like, with the Paramount deal, he's like, y'all just made 7.7 billion with this Paramount deal, and I don't get a pay-per-view cut no more. Give me money. I've heard about that too. Dana being his petty self, because that's all that is Dana just, he likes to be petty sometimes about shit like that. Oh, I fucked that up. So say, I kind of wanted to sub you off my back. Come on. Let's wrestle. I saw there's already betting lines for Jones Pereira for the White House. I mean, that's kind of the biggest fight you have in America as far as like the name value. I almost think then like not want, but I almost think that like Dana and so the commission like are just gonna look the other way for the White House card. Like y'all do what y'all want, do your drugs, do we're not gonna judge y'all here. You do what you want. Trump don't want that. And I kind of want to just play with my food for a little bit because this guy really doesn't know the ground at all. And it's just good practice, you know? Practice my transitions and stuff. Buddy, let's wrestle. Nope, nope, nope. The cage is up or down? Like the cage get up from full guard, is that up or down? To block it. Down, okay. No, come here. You're my wounded animal. Come here. Let's wrestle. There we go. What just happened? Nothing, just accidentally get unplugged. Man, you should have finished me. I accidentally lost my monitor for a second. I could not see the screen. I almost want to look back at the screen. At the stream. What happened? How did you not get me here? When I couldn't see the screen for at least 15, 20 seconds. That was your chance. I'll watch this back right quick. Take him down. Okay, he took my back. I didn't mean to be an asshole, but you know, sometimes you just gotta go with it. So when you hit the wrong thing when you're talking to them, when you mean to hit like respect or good fight, and you hit like no or wow, you just got to lean into it at that point. I'm like, all right, I'm a heel now. Fuck you. Don't have the health. This is also why I was happy doing this to you, because you tried to do the clinch to me, and you don't know how to do that enough. Bust your face up now. Oh, got me. you still standing, my man? Stop touching me. Get off the clinch. Not good. Give you pink belly. Pink belly. Blink. Come on, I'm giving you a chance a little bit. Perfectly hooked his arm there. Whee! That felt bad. Hey, Paul. Alright. I have not played it yet. I had it downloaded for a little bit. I wanted to, but got distracted, as one does. Little bit of a risky in my career. So you're doing one of those games, just trying to sway and commit. Okay, I know what I keep doing now. I keep unplugging it somehow. Alright, does that. IBS be tripping. I appreciate that. I even started on UFC today. I had it switch from the beginning, and we'll still be doing that when I go up. Look at that monitor. Okay. On head hunt. A fast hand. Uh, I was looking for that, I won't lie. Let's fix this. Instead. Okay, that should have fixed it. Excuse. Didn't want it. Oh, he shot right into that. Come on, game. He shot right into my front kick. I don't. Like what he's acceleration he's doing. He also doesn't seem that good at this either. Okay, you did block one. It's because you gave that up. Doesn't mean I'm gonna give that up. Hmm. Got lucky there, sir. Swear to. Oh, he not that easy, big guy. Especially now that I know you want to shoot, better earn it. Dummy. Set up your takedowns. Stupid ass. He gave up. He controller tapped on that one. Damn straight that was nasty damage. Put your ass in the hospital. Okay, you do mean you had nasty damage on. Yes. Thank you. As long as you're clarifying with the respect. Sutton, because Dan Hooker's winning fights again. People want to use him. Doing it. That knee. Get me all the time with it. And he brings that knee up. Look right to his face. Not expected. Damn. Okay, smart. Cheap, but smart. He's getting old. He's not bad, and he's got the distance. That was good. I kick off up here. Keeps to the ground. So maybe it's comfortable. Ah, I missed that on the. I thought he was gonna get the body. Yeah, he's got me. So you're just gonna come at me with giant bombs. Oh, it's okay. Oh, sir. Touch gloves and shoot. Too obvious, huh? Okay. Yeah. That's how that should work. If they're swaying, I should be able to take them down all day. Spending all their body to doing that. I think I'm not gonna take this fight all day, say. I'm going to take this fight all day with Curtis Blades. Like, no type way about it whatsoever. Kind of built for this. What's up, bub? You're not gonna... Nothing? Okay, so you do know some ground. Just not great at it. Ah, nah. Got force and stand up. You put your feet down, start swaying. I'm going to the same thing. Set your feet. You dummy. Set your feet. Right under your punch. Haha. There it is. Wants to keep throwing off your back? So every time you throw you off your back, I'm just going to posture up. Do it again. Alright, just give me free transitions, man. Take it. I thought he was going to be blocking the body heavy. That's the case. So, he stuffs takedowns. It's fine. Keep him thinking about it. It's down. Oh, my back. One shots. Thank you. That slow ass body kick keeps getting terrible about that. Catch on that one. That should be a get up, isn't it? unless it's just one. If I give me a takedown, we'll take clinch. How about that? That better for you? You like that better? I got those 2 rounds, but I don't know. Let's see. Boxing match. That's not what. That's sweet. Not that way. Nope, not that way. I'm gonna go this way though. No. My back position. It is up to me. You will end this fight on your back. You can punch me in the back all you want. You have to win this fight. You have to prove to those judges that you win. I've proven enough. Nope. Take those elbows to the face. That's all you want. You might get the decision even. You shouldn't. You didn't do anything.
Uh, Fuck. That would have been good. Just a little. Don't you do that? Send your 2 points and same time. Fuck you. All right. Go ahead and take a bathroom. Switch over to. I got the switch over a lot sooner, but I got locked into a plan.
And that's funny. I could tell you it sucked. Could have told you that. You're a crazy bitch, but you fuck so good. I'm on top of it when I dream. Doing you all night. So I can fall down my back to keep it right on.
Capturing. Keep an eye out. Confirming kill. Get a one-shot kilo on my.
So, sure, I'll be back in a second. Just kind of getting ready to do some my career. Start up to stream. Let's see. Episode 19. 20. It's 20. Oh no. 2. So I'll start in like a minute. Take a peek. Michael Morales is fun. I don't think we've never fought him. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I can do it. So. And what's up, everybody? This is SOS Rampage coming back at you with our UFC 5 playthrough of myself from, the call from backyard brawler to the UFC. So, appreciate y'all joining me live on Twitch or after the fact on YouTube. That being said, let's defend this title. We get just one back over here. Got Michael Morales as our first challenger. Okay. It's fun. We've not fought him before, so it's a little bit more interesting when we have a new opponent. Prime time interview, gotta supplement snacks, in-store promotions. I mean, we gotta make the rounds over here. So I got like a couple more weeks with this. 3 fights remaining on that deal. Alright, and then watch some tape on Morales. He's well-rounded. Snap jab. Can I predict a fight still? I think I can. Yeah. Just gonna go first round KO. We finished JDM, I believe, in the first round, if not early second round. So I believe we can get that to Morales. Stay. No tendencies. Are you kidding me? Let's actually see the last, because it's been a couple days since I played. I thought I had won by first round submission over here. So I picked knockout, but I mean, I'm kind of in a submission phase in my career where I want to get some of the submissions done. If it's there. I might be able to get Morales with it. Pop, pop, pop. Body punches, so that doesn't count. Sheesh. Block, block. And body strike. Pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Hey, what's up, Del? It's early for you to be ending. You're feeling alright over there, and I hope that you can went well. What's up, Artful?
Sound out.
Appreciate y'all doing some my career
That is
over
evil.
here,
I did not do a
recording over for the
sound.
red side
Oh my god.
as well.
Am I
Appreciate
not
everybody
singing
coming
to the
through.
JK? Of actual gameplay.
That I just came from, there's just already people behind
You got to raid and relax over there, or whatever was going on with you. I understand.
this dude. Every single time I spawn back in, this dude's on the ground. Every
I know.
single
How's
time.
everybody doing tonight?
National law. Without fail, this dude's on the ground every single time. Oh, that got a kill.
Appreciate
Bro,
you
please tell me
as
somebody saw that.
always. Once
Somebody
this
clip that,
training is
please.
done, I will throw the big boy shout out for you. I mean, you are a mod, so you can obviously do it too. But like I said, if you got to run and stuff, games got sweaty. I can imagine the later it gets in most games, that's how it works. At least for me, especially on weekends. That's the reason why I started switching over to my career. Them kids be up later and later, man. This thing. Tal's life over there. If you want to follow Tal's life, that you hit that purple heart. He's the tallest of Tallingtons that there ever was. Nah, I appreciate him. Go follow his life on all platforms if you are not already. He'd be into the Pokemans and recently be into the Arc Goopin and stuff like that. We got some stuff cooking up in the next month or so, you know, some other activities and stuff like that. We keep it under wraps. Yeah. Go strap in. We're gonna do some my career for a little bit, and then we'll probably switch over to some simulator action in a little. 1, 2, 3, and then punches. All right. It's usually what it is. Yeah. I blocked that, but that's okay. Wow. Okay, he's transitioning fast. I mean, it's getting my ground and pound done, so I'll take that. Pull into it. Ah! That rear naked choke. I don't know if I got it or not. Nope. Yeah, this time though. That blocks that. Ha ha. Tap. I don't want to get another takedown real quick. Get up. Wrestle in practice. Let's wrestle. Pop. You're coming in from the raid. If you need to, you know, check into any of the you know, spots and things like that, please do. Let's get a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. 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 Gonna full guard. Yeah. Side control. Whee. Wink 1, 2, 3. So it's submit. Okay. Need to work on my arm bar, so that up right quick. Arm bar. And snap. Whee. I get up. I don't want him to take me down so I can hit a triangle choke. No, yeah, do that. Do what you were about to do. Do that. Don't so many strikes, bro. Take me down. It's jiu-jitsu practice. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I need to get Kimuras off of my side control still. Oh, no. Get out of here. Nope. I kind of want to just get my stamina. Not stamina, my, what's it called? My preparation, fight preparation up. So, it's kind of why I want to train that up a little bit. Also, I mean, my ground hooks are now level 4, so that doesn't help, obviously. Because in past, like, times when I played this, I've not focused too much on that. As far as, like, ground striking, this one I definitely have focused a lot more on it. Ooh, I forgot that I had the Darcy. I need to train that up, too. I do need to answer my phone calls, or not phone calls, social media. Text messages, DMs, whatever. Mike Malott. Yeah, I don't want to fight you because you're trash, so I'm gonna taunt you. Michael Venom Page, I would tap you out in 5 seconds. I mean, maybe not 5 seconds, but like a minute. I'd tap you out. Put the Kurt Angle challenge on you in a second. Calm down with all that. I'm talking about my ground skills of all things. You of all people. Pop. Yeah, I don't have to land the strikes. Throw them. But so try to land them. That damage. Why did I only get a C on this? I must have failed the next 2 challenges bad. Oh, he must have landed. I either knocked him out or he landed more things before I did my overhands. I didn't even tell Mans to put his hands up, but good job putting your hands up. I'm proud of you. Yeah, no. This is one that I probably failed, because, I mean, 310. Especially if I'm not paying attention and locking in, and he's, like, going backwards. He's doing. So I just can't really miss is the biggest thing. I think he can hit me. Could just try to get, yeah, leg kick. Give me my A. Hooks. Say less. Wild Vigoroth in the chat. People playing the community game live on Twitch. I've not worked on my overhand much. Most playthroughs I am pretty like good with the overhand. It's like one of my first moves. What's up,
ZFC16, how are you? I'm not on that tip right now. I'm doing some my career right now. I was just on playing people a second ago. I appreciate you. Maybe after I'm done in like, a little bit. But right now I'm trying to lock in and get this done. Give you 200 subs. What, just to fight me or to beat me? Like I had to beat you. 200 subs is a lot, my guy. I mean, how about you give me like one to prove that you're gonna give like, and then you can do the 199. Play it like that. $200 or not? Nah, I mean, if you got the ball, if you got the bread to like give 200, bro, you could give 100 right now, or you could give one right now, and then you can do the 199 later for me to get off this. Like, I mean, show that you for real though. Gee, I mean, that's all I'm saying is you acting like we don't hear this kind of stuff all the time, my guy. You kind of wild. Like I said, if you willing to give 200 subs up, you could definitely give up one right now to show that you for real. I'll skip my ass right on over there. I'm from the U.S. I will hop my happy ass on over to that game so fast. You give me one just to prove that you're gonna give the other 199 apparently after. But like, otherwise, I think I might. Personally, appreciate you though. You're Saudi. Oh, okay, so you can buy everything. Okay, well then you giving one sub right now ain't nothing. That's like you. That's like your toilet paper. Like, yeah, ain't nothing for you then, Sway. You big baller. One whole sub? That ain't nothing for you. Shame on me if I gave one not. I mean, yeah, bro. Like, I just want to see that you got it like that. You keep saying you got it like that. Like, I'm just saying you could prove you got it like that though too. Yeah, Mark, you seeing any of this? I got a Saudi prince in here. Apparently. Nah, it's he's gonna give 200 subs or nothing. Like he can't just give one to show that he for real. These children are cute.
Do you want to watch Elia and Islam? I can bring them to some. Bruh, apparently he's booking the UFC now, guys. Like he's booking it. We gotta put our bets in. Bring us, bro. Yeah, please. Like fly us out. Let's go. I don't even need the 200. I just want to see one to see you for real, my guy. Like that you a real thing. That you got it like that. You show me one. I didn't even ask him for the 200 at this point. You showed me one to show that you a real motherfucker. Then we cool. But otherwise, I'm just gonna assume that F there the FC16 stands for your age at this point. At the end. No. I know at this point. That's why I'm just having fun with them. Give you a follow. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet, but that's still not like a sub though. You said like 200 subs. Like a sub and a follow are two different things, my guy. Unless, you on the red app, then that's different. Then that's the same thing. Like I said, until that happens, I'm happy sitting right over here. I'm cool. I'm chilling. Hmm. Are you gonna pay for that? You gonna change it for me?
I haven't thought about
Sorry?
anything yet.
Yeah, sure. Oh, you're a fun guy. You keep me entertained. And my house, yo, you gonna give me a whole new house, way? Yo, this man's Oprah. I found my new Oprah. This stuff up. Bro, like I'm here for it. Like he about to set me up. Bro, he about to set me up. I'm sitting here passenger princess of life right now. Let's go. Come on. Set me up. Nice to meet you. I'm going to sleep. All right, bet. I'll see you next time when you come with your 200 subs, Saudi Prince. Bank's closed now. Yeah, that's right. I gotta call this bank account to like transfer my money over UC so that I can have money UC. That's how that works. Yeah, like, or you going straight cash? You gonna mail me straight cash? Is that how that works? Like, I get it. Banks are difficult. I'll have my bank talk to your bank, and we'll hook something up here. I got you. Wow, yeah, them Rumble tickets are right there. You ain't even got to bring the show or book it or nothing. It's there for you. Not shocked. Taking me down. I mean, they sent them to Japan, so it's the next logical step. Hmm. I haven't put it out there because I saw y'all talking about it. I believe it when I see it. I believe it when I see it. I've heard this for so long about all these things, and then we'll get the same people in the game plus like 10 people. They've said it so many years of like, yo, I mean, they may not have ever said 400, but they've definitely said like 200, and then we get the same people that were in the game before. I want it to be great. I want it to be amazing in what they say, but I want to see it first. What's gonna happen, like and the big thing is gonna be when they start doing the roster reveal. When they start showing the names and stuff like that, and you see a lot of the same names and nothing added, you're like, oh, okay, the same game. Because that's what happened last year when they were talking about it, or the past couple years. So like, yeah, we have all these new people, and then you'll see the roster reveal of like A to, D, and it's all the same people just about. It's like, oh, what happened to all these new people? Yeah, but even the DLC, like, it was good this year, but like they could have done more with it at the end of the day. Mm. Yeah, we get all the blurred faces with CM Bunker. All the redacted and blurred faces. Yeah, the what ifs and different things like that. Damn, hurt me. I mean, that could have ended very poorly for me, but it worked out. Like the back of the ear. Jesus Christ. And that's why I kept going on, being like, "Yo, give me one, and then you can do the under 199. I'll get right on. I'll hop my happy ass right on over. I'll skip right on over there." But between this and Madden, I've seen it too often. You could pay a little bit first to show that you for real about it. Yeah, I appreciate that. I think it's because I fucks with him enough and entertain him enough. Didn't just ban him. Alright, 212 for that time. All right. I'm gonna need help from y'all because after this I'm probably gonna go on No Mercy. Give me a European champion. Who should I do the European title like playthrough with from that era? Yeah, from No Mercy. I was playing with a bunch of them doing the survival, and like they all feel like good as far as like there's not many people I don't feel comfortable with. Like Xbox needs to go to. Elo. I mean, they do have Steve Blackman. I haven't used them, so I wouldn't mind using. Oh, but I could also do the hardcore title run with Steve Blackman, because that would fit. I don't know. There's a lot of subtle adjustments. Like Universe could be subtly adjusted where it would be a lot easier access and a lot easier to do like the E-feds like we do. Like it's very hard to keep it in that universe mode and make it work and consistent and stuff like that. But it is also nice to have like the little cutscenes and everything in between. It's not customizable enough and doesn't stay consistent enough. Oh yeah, especially if you use creative fighters, like it's just not even worth your time. Like I remember we used to, we when we first got 2K, we got a bunch of kids in high school that like were playing, and like we would play like elimination chambers a whole bunch, and like it would work, and then they would use their outlandish characters, and then it would like break. But even then, sometimes it would break, sometimes it would work. That's why I don't ever really try to do online on there because it's just not worth it. They've been slowly improving since that one flop game. I think it was like 2020, 2021, whichever one that like flopped bad. And then ever since they've been slowly trying to improve and adapt and make it better, which I've seen the slow improvements. So like I'm here for it and I think it's there, but I just also want to see the roster size is where I'm putting the brakes on of like I need to see some of this roster before y'all are like, oh my god, it's the biggest ever, guys. All right, you say that every year. And that's what they should be doing. And I know they mocapped some people. Like I know they've got Eho do stuff backstage. I know some of the TNA guys have been mocapped for the game. So that's a possibility, definitely. Like I think it's definitely possible, but it's also that idea of like, are they just gonna do them like you said, DLC, which is nice, but like with the deals that you have, you should do a little bit more with it, I think. Hmm. Like I know that was a lot of the rumor of like this current game was the DLC was going to be TNA for a little bit, and that never kind of came to fruition. Well, that's what I was literally thinking about is like as much as I want to see them in the WWE game, it also kind of makes it so that you're not getting a TNA game now. If you're putting them in the WWE game, and I'd rather just see a new TNA game. But I know from listening to like the Major Wrestling Figure podcast and stuff like that with like and Brian Myers helps them a lot backstage. Like they haven't had like even a action figure deal in a while. Like TNA's front office has kind of been real bad for a long time. And they don't understand like the marketing and understand like how to promote yourselves well and how to get merchandise and different things like that. Like they're they're just not they don't have a lot of that in the backstage. Like they just got their first figures out. I want to say like a year or two ago for the first time in a long time. So like I'm sure video games is on the tip of their tongue and they want to do it, but like all the wrestlers want to do it. Yeah, I remember playing it a little bit. I didn't have it that much. I remember because the demo was free, so I got the demo. I remember, and then I played it a whole bunch, but it also was like it got that little tiny bit of Fight Forever feel of like it was fun, but like I would have liked them to do a little bit more with it. It definitely feels a little bit better, but as far as like the repetitiveness of the TNA game and how it played, it felt very repetitive. With the match styles and stuff like that, like how the AI worked and how you wrestled felt the same a little bit. Like they didn't I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Like how Fight Forever feels. Of like all of it feels a little bit like the same, but the Fight Forever feels more arcade and TNA feels more of like a realistic style, but it does have that like clunky feel a little bit. Like I said, they had a good concept. 100%. And that's why we got Suicide. Yeah, I'm gonna try to play that from the start this time so I don't get behind on it. I remember looking at it like early on and doing like some videos for it and then just getting off of it because I thought and I initially was mistaken that I thought it was gonna be a like fully online mode. Like my park on NBA. Like that's what I thought it was gonna be, and it's not. And that's why I didn't fuck with it because I was like, well, the online doesn't work, so like, why am I gonna waste my time doing stuff on here? But then, like, when I was watching y'all play it, I'm like, oh, there's a lot of, and there is like a whole AI mode on here. Okay, that's fine. I'll do that. It's probably max rating, and then you probably also have to like time everything perfectly. Like I said, that's how I know from like the my faction. It's just like you could have the highest rated best character and be better than them, but like if they stack the deck against you, like it reminds me, and I mean I feel like Josh might know this. You remember the one game that had to beat the streak? I loved that game so much and how hard that was and beating it with different people and different things like that. But like there was like that of like you could set yourself up perfect, but then the Undertaker could just fuck you out of nowhere because it's got that video game in it. I'm like that's how a boss in a video game should kind of be. It's like it should be a little hard and should be like boom fuck you at the last minute. Like it should be like Mike Tyson punch out. Like you could set yourself up the best possible way, but still lose. Jesus. Hmm. Have they announced when 2K26 is coming out, like Mania, like last time, or no? Okay. Because I know like last year was like March, and that would be perfect. Like I'd like that. Like right when Mania comes out, like to get you ready for Mania. I could see us getting like the first leak, not leak, but like the first teaser trailer. hmm and I was talking about this with my buddy. I'm happy, and I genuinely want AEW to kind of embrace that idea since they've done it with Brian and now doing it with the Edge. Like, if they can plan out Wrestle Dream to be a retirement show for like a legend, that would be kind of great to because it's supposed to be an Inoki tribute show too. Like, that's I don't know. I like that they planned that out. They planned it out for Brian to go out in his hometown at Wrestle Dream. Same thing now. They're planning with Edge doing it. What's that? Mm. Well, I've straight up said it since his NXT run, and now that it's in Saudi, it makes perfect sense. Man is built and should be an Iron Man. He should be going into the Rumble at 1 or 2 and go the end and win it. He has that in him. He has that baby face kind of like he's in peril. Oh no, he's falling out. Oh no, he's back. Like he's perfect for that. Like and he could do that role easily with his stamina. It makes sense. I feel like that if they have him against Drew, it reminds me more of the callback of like a Randy Orton Jeff Hardy at Rumble of like they're giving him the spot, but they're not gonna put him over, whereas the Rumble would put him over and give him the spot going forward. There's really nobody else for like to set up with that. hmm they've always had that kind of thing with the Rumble of like using a younger talent. It's the same thing when they used Ziggler against Punk like that one year at the Rumble. Like they always kind of set it up to have someone that like kind of is an up and coming superstar to see where they're at and to test like what they're gonna do with the Rumble against like the world champion and see where they can go with him for the coming year. I'm hoping because of the timing and everything, I hope they hold Will Hobbs for the Rumble.
She's good. Yes, I could see that. I could see that. A little bit. I need to see more of the heel side and like the actual like promo work, because that's something that Charlotte had just right off rip because of the family background and kind of being around dad. And I'd like to see how long that finisher kind of lasts on the main roster, and two, because like she reminds me a little bit more of, and this is like the other side of the coin of, she reminds me a little bit of Ember Moon. Of like that eclipse, like I remember seeing that for the first time in NXT, being like, I've never seen a finisher like it. That's the coolest finisher I've ever seen in my life. Like you're doing a spinning stunner off the top rope. Like as a child, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen. But then I feel like if I remember correctly on the main roster, she might have hurt people with it or something like that, and like that's when those moves start being like, eh. It's the same thing with like Seth Rollins' curb stomp. Like it's cool when people can take it, and then if someone doesn't take it right, that's the wrong person. He kind of shuts down the move a little bit in the momentum. Oh, it's amazing. Like it's set up beautifully. As much as I do enjoy it, I do argue though that in the coming future, especially if not already right now, that cutters are turning into the new super kick. Like there's so many people that use cutters right now, and it's like it's a great move, and like, but it's getting watered down because like if you have her and Javon Evans coming up at the same time using cutters, hmm, I truly want to believe in Javon Evans and Obafemi and everything, and that's why they just need to know how to use back suit. Yeah, Brandon does everything. Yeah, I know Brandon does everything. I appreciate it in a way because he's done it better than like, I don't know, you probably have heard of like Danker. Like he's done it better than Chris Danker's done it. I appreciate that. No, I saw that, and like it's also to me TNA being gimmicky though too. Like they've always been of like signing like Pac-Man Jones and like D'Angelo Williams, like football players like that really didn't have any experience. So like I hear it, but I also am like, let's see what he does. I want him to show a little bit more. Like show what you got first. Mm. No, I saw it from Bound for Glory, yeah, or Bound for Glory. Not bad. You know, I don't know if y'all have seen like his work and stuff like that. You know who's that actor wrestler that's been I've enjoyed a lot. Fucking Paul Walter Hauser. Have you seen any of his matches? UT? Bro, dude, that match is insane. Like I was very happy with man. So it's just like, especially for a bigger man, like, and how much respect he gave. It felt like I was like, bro, that's good shit. that German.
That German was the nastiest thing I've seen in a long ass time. I was just like, ow, no, Darby. I know you're trying to do this for Regal at this point, but no, stop it. I, and I'm curious on how you feel because I said this to my buddy when I was watching the match or the highlights with him. I was saying this. I was like, he's turned more or less like Jeff and more like Mick Foley now to me. If he just does stupid spots to do stupid spots, like because like if you watch like old school Mick Foley from like WCW where he's going over the guardrail like in random fucking spots that don't mean shit, it's like that's what that reminds me of like, man, this is just a TV spot. Calm down. Bro, I mean that Sting match where he does the senton into the glass pane, like that is one of the most traumatizing things as a wrestling fan I've seen in my life. Like I've just sat there in shock. See, but like I hear that, but like between the 30 foot and then the glass right in the back, and then I also have made the mistake, and I'm gonna tell you both to not do this. Don't go into the death match realm because the death matches make you scarred for a little bit. Bro, the light tubes and that, bro, that shit. Bro, I watch it and I'm like, this is cool, and then I'm like, oh god, this is too much. Like though the one Joey Janela spot where he's like launched off the roof into like fire and glass and barbed wire, bro, it's fucking insane. Like it's that stuff, and like I don't know, I've watched the video. What's his name? Nick Mondo, like his documentary, like the stuff that he used to do, like taking a fucking weed whacker to his chest. It's like, bro, this is like Saw at this point. Hmm. The same thing was watching Swerve and Hangman and fucking what's his name was getting the needle stuck in his face. Like I cringed so bad with that. I was like, bro, fuck off. Oh my god, the fucking spike stuck in his. No, fuck all that, bro. No, I don't like it. And I'm like an ECW guy. That's why I'm like, I'm okay with it to a point, and then I'm like, oh my god. It's like, okay, so this is a good callback too, of like when I was a kid watching ECW One Night Stand, the second one with Terry Funk and Cactus versus Edge and Tommy, or the other way around. It was like Terry and Tommy versus Mick and Edge, and Terry just getting thrown into the barbed wire and screaming and being like, "Get me out of here! Oh my god!" And this 60-year-old man just stuck in barbed wire for fucking why? Why are we doing this? Shane, there's a difference with Shane and his bumps. First of all, with the Shane bumps, that's a lot of stunt man stuff. Like I don't even know. Like yes, scary, but like I feel like Mans was fine with a lot of it, like the crash pads and stuff like that he had underneath of him. Like that's there's one thing to have like barbed wire caught in your shirt and your hair and getting cut up, and there's another thing to jump onto a crash pad from like 25 feet in the air. Yes, it takes balls and a half. Don't get me wrong. I'm not arguing that, but I feel like the damage being done is not the same. Oh yeah. Hmm. You know, I mean, Hardy's insides were just completely busted open, especially when he hits the floor, like that bounce off the mat. But it's even like the spot towards the end where they throw him off the ladder into the double tables. You see them like overshoot the tables and like hit themselves on the floor. Like that's the worst spot. Like the tables like help you almost. Like that makes it that braces your fall. Like if you don't hit the tables properly, you're kind of fucked. But it's also like at that time period with those matches. I mean, look at the one especially at Mania where the chairs shots like Lita's giving to like Spike and Rhino, where she's just unleashing. It's just like, bro, she's a demon. Oh, that's why Bubba's notoriously known as a dickhead. Start this next one in a second. Shav caught again. The third time I've had to fight. I have. I was just talking to my buddy about that the other day, and he said he'd never seen it. I was like, bro, how have you never heard or seen about this? This was great television to me, at least. I don't know. But I'm also like into the reality shows like that. That's not that surprising. What's up, everybody? SOS Rampage is coming back at you with C5 career. I appreciate live on Twitch or after the fact. On said, let's get into this fight. Our bet. After I'm done recording this episode, I might do a couple viewer fights and stuff like that if you hang around. So, you know, after this fight camp, not 100% opposed to it at this point. 100% planning on it, but you hang around, sure. Why not? I've gotten one in. Gilbert Burn. I really didn't want to fight Shafkat again. Him twice. He's not even giving me. What division are you? Online. MMA. I may ask. They're asking to fight me. That's because Chelsea Green is the best. She is one that I've gotten a reaction from live person and makes me happy. Yes, thank you, Chelsea. And also, I don't know if you saw the interview she put out there, but she put out an interview being like, yeah, I know this is probably gonna get me in trouble in like multiple places, but like anytime anyone gets fired from WWE, I'm the first person to reach out and be like, here are the contacts to AEW, TNA, and NWA. Have fun, go do your thing, make some money. Like, and I respect that. It's just like she's looking out for her fellow people. Of like, yeah, go make your money. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean he earned that with and that's what kind of almost got me into the death matches was him doing them for a little bit. I won't lie, and then I kind of was like, all right, I'll watch this a little bit. Oh no, I've also like I mean you've heard me about my wrestling in this one. I'm very pessimistic as far as a lot of things, and especially people that I enjoy like Cardona. Like I did not expect anything to happen. I really didn't. As much as he is trying to push himself like he always has, he can't make it happen all of the time.
And especially the way he was used in the Cena tournament, I was like, they don't look at him like that still. They still look at him like woo woo woo. You know it. Especially since they changed his music too. Like I just noticed that like last SmackDown, I was like, yeah, his music was he did his own music for the Indies. His music was perfect. It's like and but that's always been his thing is he's always gotten over the younger talent and that's just he's gotten right back into that role, which is nice. Make your money, but rather not. Oh yeah. I mean that's the point that you find it catchy. That's what they're going for. Okay. So did they? To who? Alright. I'd be honest with you, I don't follow WWE as much as I should. I'm fine with that because I almost wanted him to beat Punk, so give him a complimentary prize. But that also squashes unless they're gonna do like a four-way, the Hardy idea that people are having and that they want to have. Which I like. It's a good idea on paper, but I don't know if that's where WWE wants to head right now. But Saturday Night Main Event is this week, and then Rumble's next week. Correct? Mm-hmm. Listen, I have to get back into some UFC act. All right, just early thoughts and everything, just out of curiosity. O'Malley and Song. Damn, that's a bold prediction. Not just wins, but knocks out Song. I I think Song might out wrestle him. Being honest, like that's my initial feel. I can see that too. But if O'Malley knocks him out, then he's gonna call for that White House match because I know he's been talking about that. I can see that. He definitely is big. Opening round blitz will start. That'll be. Cortez Acosta and Derek Lewis. Really? I want that.
I just Coast has been on a roll, and Lewis is not. But this is one that will like stand and bang with him too. So like if there's anyone, he really do. No, 100%. I picked him as an underdog a lot of times and like won money off him. That's why I might pick him. Allen and Gene Silva. Yep, Arnold Allen. Okay, I can see that, especially the way that Silva fought the last one. I can see that definitely. You talking about Holloway and Oliveira? Hmm. I think that Holloway has got it if they stay on the feet, but if Oliveira is smart, Madman's takes that man down and subs him all day. Like, I know it's not the VMF way, but like, when you'll fight and get your money. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. Did you hear, or did you see the interview of Dustin talking about that? Yeah, he was talking about like how his wife was just like telling him before the fight, being like, he's gonna do that to you. Don't you dare throw with him when he throws his fingers down. He's just like, yes, ma'am. All right. Yeah, I had to listen to the boss lady. That's why I clinched. Like that's half like her not wanting to get him slumped like Gaethje, but also half I feel like fight IQ on her end. Like he wants to slump you right there, right, and make you a fool. Because he even was saying like, I never felt those hands like that till those last 10 seconds. He throws for real. He just stands so strong in that pocket where it's just like if you put your feet down like that, I mean, and have the power he does, and that's crazy because like I mean I don't know. At least for me, when Max was early on in his career, I would disrespect the fuck out of Max. Be like, yo, Mans has no power. Like he all day he'll hit people, but he won't knock them out. And he's proved that wrong lately. Of like, I don't know exactly what he's had to do. I don't know if he's bulked up. I don't know what, but he's found that knockout power. I can't disrespect it no more whatsoever. I've always liked him. I just never thought he had that in him, that dog of like finishing the fight. I always thought he was like a kickboxer that would look pretty with it and he would win the fight and like be tough enough to like take any shots. But I never thought like like the way he battered Ortega and Ortega never went out. But I guess it's also me not giving enough respect to Ortega's toughness. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's the same way with what's his name, the Cater fight of like, I mean, Mans did so many significant strikes, but you didn't finish him. It's like the cool performance and an amazing boxing performance, but it also makes me feel like always how I felt about the Diaz's, who are like my favorite. Like they just felt like they didn't have power in their hands. They felt like they were pitter pattering, and they didn't actually throw everything in it. Mm-hmm. Which is cool, but like it also just doesn't like the finish wasn't there. Like Nick Diaz had a little bit more than Nate, but like that idea. Same thing with Holloway. Like that's always how I felt about Holloway early. I'd be curious with this new power that he's found and how Volkanovski has looked if they fought again, how that would look. I feel like Holloway would look a little bit more reckless with it. Yeah, I could see it. Either way. Yeah. It was a stance, yeah. I mean, kind of stunned it on them last time. That card is very interesting in general, though. As far as, like, it's very Australian heavy. What happened? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, so they bumped it up. I tried one time to, like, look through it and, like, watch some fights on there, and I was like, I can't. It wouldn't load. Like, I was trying to watch an old event. I can't remember. I think it was, like, Machida and Jones. Just because I was like, I want to fall asleep to something. Let's fall asleep to this. It was not working, so hopefully they figured that out before. Yeah. I'll probably try it again, like, either tonight or tomorrow, just to kind of see what's going on with it. I'm still gonna probably go to, other sites to watch things because, yeah. Hmm. Oh, I found a spot to watch it anytime if we're trying to do that. Like, it's because, like, I'm not sure. Has anybody tried to stream Paramount on, like, Discord? Okay, so as long as you know how to get around it, that's fine. Because, like I said, I can do that. Because, like I said, I have a Paramount account because I'm also a big Survivor fan on CBS, so I've had it for that for a while. Okay. Yes, they definitely will. So if you know how to get around that, then you're fine. Like I said, I mean, if it's clean, just I'll let you know, and I can do the stuff next week. Because, like I said, I already have a Paramount, and nobody's got to worry about that. The first submission, deep submissions, set me up the leg. There you go. Back. Good choke. No, show what? Yes. I know of it. I've not watched it, but I know of it. have seen that they have done it. I have not, like I said, I have not watched it. Hmm. So and I've heard many people tell me to watch it. I'm like, here y'all, but like, it's a lot. That's a lot to take in. But I mean, I've also been the same with like, and I've even started like the first 10 episodes of like Dragon Ball, just because I want to like, learn anime a little bit better and understand. It's just so much to get into. I've heard great things about that one too. Like I hear all these great things, and I've also heard as a wrestling fan and an MMA fan that like anime is pretty similar, good versus bad. Like it's you'll understand it and like it makes sense. It's just I've not ever gotten into it. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay. Hmm. Times it be like that when you're tired. A dick during training. You're at least hurt, if not knocked. Hmm. Let's go knock out old ass Cobra at this point. He should be like 50. Multiple overhands to start. Damn. Impressive as fuck. Expecting you. Stay here. extra shot. So, still want to play in the chat. Just take a quick switch things up. Shit. Just so Shaw. Shaw. Let's catch some smoke. Stay on. Second. Come off. Switch over. So.
Cheetah.
That should I I mean, it's all being. Ultimate. I mean, like I had brought up to, it's also like that book report kind of idea of like we watch some together, part of it, watch it on your own time, or also know it, from watching it throughout history and stuff like that. Of like just the idea behind it, cool with whatever too. Check pair wasn't before, but
If I remember correctly, I was 2, 3. Had it. Look into I think it had like the first 10 seasons. Let's see what's first. Also, test for next week. Being able to block it so that we. Stream is. Shit. That's see. Resolute. It looks like they have not added it yet.
no. Still no. I feel like they'll eventually add it, but backup. Which season are we trying to do? Trying to do like one? Josh Koscheck. Like Hoodie McKenzie.
changing games and all that good stuff. Simulate stuff and this was good. Fuck it. It's not. It's fucking fuck off, playing.
Definitely not. That's on. How does that hit my body? Yay. That body shot. It's like a hook kick to the fucking face and melted my body. Body, that's stupid. Yeah, some spawn for some fucking stupid ass reason. He threw a head kick. I'll give him that, like the body knee after the fake like that, but like the hook kick after is where I have issues. That's where I'm like, kind of I'm open to it at this point.
somebody.